Hey everybody! Welcome, welcome, welcome to Purple Paradox. Hey Cassie, how are you? Happy Saturday. I was just talking away and realized that I didn't have any microphone on. Sorry about that. Hope I didn't miss anyone. Alright, let me make sure the volume's good everywhere. Okay, I think we're good. Alright. How are you, Cassie? Are you having a good Saturday so far? It has been raining here all day. Lots of rain and thunder and lightning. It seems to have slowed down for the most part. I'm glad to hear that you're doing well, Cassie. That's great. But yeah, it's been nasty outside all day, so it's a perfect day to stay inside and play games. I'm just gonna check Scrooge's shop, and then we're gonna see if I can get a decent dream snap picture. It's been raining in New York too, Cassie. Doesn't it rain in New York a lot, just in general? Or am I wrong about that? Let's see. Let's go check the other Scrooge shops. Oh, don't you need your basket? Yeah, you do. And then we will have you follow us so that way I can give it to you right away. You went out to go to the nail salon and that was it? Yeah. We had some flash flooding warnings and watches where I live, so I didn't go anywhere today. Hey Eliana, how are you? Happy Saturday. Welcome in. I hope you are well. I don't remember having this.
Oh, greetings, neighbor.
I'm gonna buy this. I don't remember having this before.
Just so you know, I've got some new goods at the store.
I didn't have an orange dot, but I'm gonna get it anyway. It rains quite a bit there, Cassie. I've heard that, but I didn't know if that was true. And I did not want to assume. You know what they say about assuming.
This is starting to look amazing.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry. I'm pretty sure I have all of this already. I do. I don't know why Scrooge keeps saying he has new goods at the store because I haven't seen anything new at the store in a hot minute. I am well, Eliana. I'm doing good. I was just telling Cassie before you came in that it rained all day today here. It's been cool from the rain and I've stayed inside and done pretty much nothing all day. Excuse me, sorry. I was going to do some resource grinding today, and then I decided not to. You're over collecting the purple eggs in the realms, Cassie. I don't blame you. Um, I am just gonna collect anytime I play until the event is over, and whatever I can craft will be what I craft. Because it's a lot of work. I feel like it's a lot of work for very little reward.
I'm having so much fun here.
I have all of that already. See, nothing new in any of the shops. Let me craft Wally's thing so he can give me some eggs. Where are you, little robot man? Here you go. This is for you. Yeah, I was watching a video earlier. You feel like the pink egg bushes respawned quicker last year? I'm just gonna take your word on that, Cassie, because I don't remember how fast they spawned or how fast they didn't spawn. All I know is that... Hey, Deja, happy Saturday to you. Welcome in. You didn't have anything new in your Scrooge shop either, Cassie. I feel like that's nothing new these days. I'm doing well, Deja. How are you? I watched a video earlier. I think it was one of Saro's videos. And he was talking about changing your graphics in the game to be able to see the purple eggs better. And he was really plugging that it really makes a difference, but I didn't really see that it made that much of a difference personally. For me, it's not really difficulty finding them or seeing them. It's just having to check all the realms and you don't know which one they're going to spawn in on, and I don't know. I don't know. Alright, let's check for blue eggs real quick. We can... No, let's not. Let's just work on our dream snap. Okay, so...
I'm so happy Eric's here.
I still think that I want to do it over here, where I kind of played around with it during stream the other day. Let's see, I think I was like here. Yeah. You agree it's just the process of collecting them? Yeah, I agree. It's just, it's sometimes it's hard and sometimes it's not, so I don't know. Okay, so Deja had sent me a, where's my Discord? Here's my Discord. Deja had sent me a picture of what I could try to do with my graphics so that way my picture wouldn't be blurry in the background. So this is what it normally is. 1920 by 1080. Resolution is 2.0. You started working on your Dream Snap earlier, but it started to rain. Yeah. Let's see. She has graphics preset. So should I feel like if I lower these, it's gonna make it worse, not better. But let's just change this to 1.5 first and see how that works. All right. So we're gonna turn this way, take our picture, and we're gonna... No, it's still blurry. Okay. Oops. Okay, so we need to play with the graphics some more. Okay, so let's see. So let's see what your 3456. Oh my God, do I even have that one? I don't even have 3456. Use the last filter on the top row. Hey Poppy, welcome. Well, that's what I was doing originally, Cassie. Here, I'll show you. I was using the filter, um, dang it. I was using this filter to make it more crisp, but Deja made a really good point that it kind of washes out the color, which I don't disagree with. It does make it a little less bright. Um, so I was trying to see if I could make it a little brighter without having to change everything. Or without, make it a little more bright without the filter. So Deja, the last picture that you sent me, I don't even have that resolution option. I don't even have that option. And I don't want to change it too much and then have it mess up like, okay, what if we do change this to high and change this to very high? Let's see what happens if we do that. So we get in our pose. Nope, it's still blurry. Select the last option. Okay. Okay, so we have to remember that it's 1920 by 1080. So we'll try that one. And then 1.5. Oh no, you had it on 2 for this one, I think. Let's see. Yeah, and then your refresh rate, I don't have default. 60 hertz is what it's set to. Graphics preset was ultra. PC very high, PC ultra, and default. Okay. It's still blurry, Deja. It's still blurry. See? Maybe it's the lighting. Maybe I'm just destined to not have it be the way that it should be. PC Ultra for preset. Yeah, that's what I have it on. I'm just gonna leave it what it was. Um, Dang it, I don't know what I had all this on now. I should have taken a picture. I think this was what my settings were before. Oh well. We'll figure it out, I guess. Where am I? Here I am. Let's make our lighting like, oh, no, that's dark. We want our lighting to be like, right. You have it? Okay. You sent it to me in Discord. That's because you're amazing. That's why. Did you send it to me in the group or my private message? Deja, you're amazing. Okay. 1920 by 1080, 2.0, 60 hertz. Graphics preset was very high. Shadow resolution very high. PC Ultra default on off. Okay. Thank you, Deja. You are the bomb.com, as none of the kids these days say. Alright, so let's take our picture. And then we want to get our critter. Okay, and then I do think that we're going to use this. Okay, I have to make sure that I don't get Daisy's shop. Okay. Okay. So there's my tags. So that's the one that I have now. Let me pull up the one that I did the other day. So that's the one I did the other day. So my tags are the same. My eyes are closed in this one, but it's a little closer in, so I don't have this bush here. And obviously I don't have the forgotten in this one. Um, I think I'm going to come forward a little bit and get some of the bush here. I do think I like it with my eyes open a little bit more than with my eyes closed. How did I manage to do that? Where did the other one go? Did I close it? Oh, way too big. Hold on, computer. You don't need to be that giant. Okay, so it was kind of like this, I think. But I'm going to get Daisy's shop in that angle. I'm looking at the old one and this one, so I need to actually move here. I think. Let's see how that works. Nope. See, this is why I should just accept whatever my dream snap is originally and not try and make it anything different than what it is. Because then this is what happens. Okay, I'll take that. That's not terrible. At least I have framing. Okay, and then I'll do a smile. Okay. Oh, no, I want you to pick the bunny up. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, and the face I want is after. Like that. Oh man. Hit the wrong button. Oh, I actually have. Oh, I have a couple of extra here and there, but I still have the same tags. In the one I did last stream, I had 20 cute, and this one has 21. I had 29 elegant, and this one has 28. Still the same 5 for tangled. The old picture has 35 and this new one has 36. So this is the picture I did just now that I like. And this was the old one with her eyes closed, which I think I like it better with her eyes open. Let's see if it'll let me submit it. Yeah. Okay, so the angle's not quite right. I'm going to have to move the angle around. Let's see. Okay. Nope. Smile. Okay. Yep. Eskimo kiss. Let me take a snippet of this in case it lets me submit it so I have my tags. Just in case. Dang it, I can still, it's still picking up Daisy. How was I able to do it before? How frustrating is that?
Have we been to the far edges of the valley? I'd love to go.
It's talking. It's asking to go to the far edges of the valley. Oh, Jasmine's right there. Okay. I'm probably still too far this way. Yep. Hold on. I'm gonna get it. I am determined. I don't want to have to create a whole nother area when this one works just fine. That's for sure gonna have what's her face in it, Daisy. What if we did it this angle instead? Okay, it's a couple less on cute, but it's still pretty good. So that's the one that I did that wouldn't let me submit because of Daisy. This is the one I think I'm going to go with. Thoughts, opinions, suggestions? Should I scrap it and just do it somewhere else? I mean, it's probably gonna be, maybe it's too close. I don't know. What do you guys think? I don't know if this is the one I want to keep or not, because the one that I did that I liked, which was this one, I can't keep it because it gets Daisy's shop. Some color on the ground near me. That's a good idea. I could put some flowers around me. I guess my thought is, what I'm struggling with is, do I want to use the area that I already have built, or do I want to build a whole new area? A whole new shot. Put some things near me. Okay. So let's see. Um, let's see what matches. Okay, so we could do that here, that here, this up here, and then maybe are the pathing ones? Let's see. Maybe more butterfly fountains close to get butterflies in your shot. That's a good idea. The scattered magnolia things or not. Let's see. I think those are underbrush. Make it look like it's kind of flowery around me. See what that looks like. I don't even think this is the same angle that I had, but it does look better with these flowers here. Maybe I could move this up, put that back. Not sure if I can put more butterfly mount. So let's see. Okay, so we don't even see this one. So let's just move that back. Leave that here. We will. There's a pink flower in the pot. You can add some too. Okay. Um, this. Hey Ashley, happy Saturday to you. You like all the color? I like the color too. I'm just debating on if I should take my shot here or not. Right, let's see. Let me make sure I can get that angle the way I want it first. Alright, so we'll do a smile. Do the, let's see. Not black and white. Sepia. That makes it sharp. This makes it just really bright. Kind of washed out. I feel like that's washed out too. I don't know. I think I like the crisp this one better. All right. Was Minnie gonna come over here?
Oh, I'm so happy to see you.
Really? That's that's what we're gonna do the talk bubble. Minnie, you're killing me, Minnie. Please don't do the talk bubble. If you want to be in the picture, then come be in the picture, but we don't need the talk bubble. Okay? Alright. Let's see if we can get a good shot here. It's afterward. Yeah. Face is after. Oh, no, she closed her eyes. Big wide expression. Yeah. Eskimo kiss. Right. There. Okay. What do we think about that? Can't really see too many butterflies, but we do have the extra fountain here. And we have more color around her, so it's not so bland. We have lots of fruit and trees and growth. And it does look like it's a really deep build, that it's, because you can see stuff behind here, which I like. Okay, so let me do a new one. I like this one better than the one I did before. That one's better, you think, Poppy? You think it's cute? I do like it. I think the tags are really good. Um, yeah. Let's see if it'll let me submit. Moment of truth. Okay. I think this is what we're going to go with. I think I like this one. But she's cute. Lots of color, lots of flowers, lots of spring things going on. She looks excited with the bunny being with her. I think we'll go with this one. Okay. So now, you're no expert on snaps, so consider you a low level. No, your opinion is not low level. Your opinion is valid because you're the voting public. So what you would vote for is important. All right, let's deconstruct all of this because set up all over to help build tags. And see, I can't walk right here. So we need to get rid of all these extra things. The pathing. Pathing can stay. Worst case scenario, I could always do it over again. Pick up everything. I did. I think I did. That was already there. Wasn't it? Oh, these weren't here. That was there. No, I couldn't pick it up. I'm going to leave these little flowers here. Okay. Alright, so we got the dream snap submitted. Let's make sure. I guess I should have made sure it stuck before. Okay. Yeah, I like it. It'll at least get me 300 moonstones. That's what matters. I've already voted. Okay, so we're going to go to the Forgotten Island because I want to build a pumpkin farm. It's not what I want to do. So as you can see, I went ahead and got my pumpkins ready. Hey Ruby, welcome, welcome. So I want to use these 3 houses in the pumpkin farm. I don't know if I want the whole island to be a pumpkin farm or if I only want part of the island to be a pumpkin farm. I don't necessarily want it to be spooky like my Forgotten Land. So I think I'm actually going to try out several different walls to kind of put around. I don't know that I want to do the walls all the way around. I don't know if I only want to do part of the walls, but I don't necessarily want it to be spooky. I do want it to be I do want it to be a garden-esque. So these are the walls I'm thinking of. Again, I don't know where I want to put them yet. I don't even know that I want to layer them all the way around. I think I want to use the walls as separation. My thought is that I might do it similarly to my storage island. So my storage island, I have the well in the very middle, and I have it separated into 4 sections. Valley storage here, EI storage here, Storybook Vale storage here, and then gems and flowers and time ending pieces here. So I may kind of do the same thing, except, well would be here. This would be one of the characters' houses with pumpkins. This would be another character's houses with pumpkins. This would be another character's houses with pumpkins, and then this would just be pumpkins. That's one idea. Another idea I had is to just put the houses in the middle, and kind of, or put these 2 bigger ones in the middle, and then put the fairy godmother in a corner and build the pumpkins out from the corner. I'm not exactly sure how I want to do it. So the first step is I want to choose which wall I like the most. And I could change it halfway through. We know how I build. We know how I build. So I think what I might do, maybe we'll figure out placement first. So let's see. Um, Maybe instead of this in the middle, we could put her house in the middle, kind of in the middle. Get seeds. They're in the way. Who would have thought these little tiny bags would be this difficult to pick up? So I don't have to worry about anything spawning here, so I can kind of put things however I want it, because nothing's going to spawn, so I don't have to worry about that. Right. Let's move those back. Okay. Are you kind of in the middle? I think you are. Maybe we'll put you kind of like right there. You look so small, Fairy Godmother House. Maybe we can put you there. And we can put Hades over here. Kind of even, I guess. And then we can put the Monsters Inc. house. Oops. Maybe we could put the Monsters Inc. house in the opposite corner. Like that. Maybe like she's the peacemaker. Do I have any other houses that I can use? I feel like I should. Let's see. Who's not placed? I haven't decided if I want to use Vanellope's house in anything yet. She's in Ever After just hanging out right now. Because I don't know where I want to put her. I guess I could put Merlin here. Because I decided not to use him in the other build. Maybe I could put him in the middle. Maybe he could be the peacemaker. Because all these guys feud. Yeah, maybe he could be in the middle with the wishing well. Hey Owen, how are you? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Happy Saturday to you. I think I just like it straight on. I can always turn this in. No, I think I like it straight on. I'm doing good. I'm just trying to figure out how I want to lay out my pumpkin farm. Okay, so this actually needs to be here. Yeah. Well, and then I could always put the wishing well in this corner. Like that's where I come in. Let me see. Let me save. I put the house right on top of me. I don't think I've ever been inside Hades' house. Let's go in it real quick. Oh, I must have, because I think I went here for quests. Look, it's the River Styx. Okay. Sorry, I got distracted. Thank you guys so much for 3 likes on the stream. Okay, I think I do like that. Let me leave and come back and see if I like the way that it looks when I come in as far as house placement goes. So I find if I place the houses the way that I want them first, it's a lot easier to figure out what I'm doing. Yeah, I think that'll work. Okay, let me just make sure I don't want to use another house. Let's see. Is there another villager that I want to just put here? I don't think so. I would put Ursula here, but I don't have any water, so I can't do that. No, everybody's really quiet right now, Owen. You didn't scare anyone. I think people are finishing dinner and doing stuff. I do have the Haunted Mansion. I completely forgot that I had it. And I have the Haunted Christmas Mansion. This is why I just don't know that I have these things. When did I get Lady's House? Or is that the one that I had for the Winnie the Pooh one? Apparently, I don't know what houses I have, what houses I don't have. Cloud Cottage. I forgot I had the Cloud Cottage. The Victorian Manor. I don't think I placed that one. I have Lady Tremaine's Manor House. I don't remember having any of these. Okay, let's see if we can do the Haunted Mansion. Let's put you there. Okay. Aw, love you too, Owen. Alright, let's just these up. Let's move this. Let me pick up these pumpkin seeds instead of picking them up one by one. I think I'm gonna need a lot more pumpkin seeds. Okay. Let me see how I wanna put this. Let's see. Where's the front? Is this the front? That's the front. Okay. So it would have to be like that. That's huge. Okay, let me see what it looks like. I've never placed this house down. Does it, like, do anything? Like, does it have any kind of, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Animations or anything? Or is it just the mansion? Why didn't the mailbox go away? Thank you guys so much for 4 likes on the stream. Appreciate that. Okay, mailbox didn't go away. Let's fast travel and see if it goes away if I go and come back. That's not what I wanted. There. Okay, it's gone now. Does it have any animations, guys? Does it do anything? Or is it just a big mansion? So if it's just a big mansion, I may not want to use it. Is it supposed to have animations? You don't have it, Falorvia? Folovora, sorry, welcome. Or do you prefer Zinthara? Hi. Okay, let me see. I guess I could let the manor be there and that could be my house. Do you think I want to move it forward a little bit, though? That way, if I want to put something behind it, or trees or something, I can. Okay. Zen is fine? Okay. That's a lot easier for me to say. I hate saying people's names wrong. Nope, I like it pushed back. Alright, I don't know what we're going to do with the well yet. Okay, so now, for the pumpkins. I think we're going to plant them. Should I plant them in the middle with the houses around it, actually? Maybe we could do that. Maybe I could. Walked away to help your dad bring some bee junk in the house. I can call you whatever I want. Calling you Zen is a lot easier and quicker than saying whatever I want. Oh, I'm at a loss now. I just had that thought. Maybe I could just do the pumpkins. Let me see. Where's my gardener? Okay. So let's see. So I could do one, let's see, two, three, four. Okay, so I can fit exactly 8 plots across that way. Can I do it this way too? Two, four. I can put it underneath the house. That doesn't make sense. It shouldn't let me do that. You submitted something for your dream stamp. You're not sure if you love it though? Do you have any idea why you might not like it? Or what might be more um, something that you could do better? I just need to see if I can fit off between. I can't. It's too close. Okay, so what if I just did it in middle? Okay, so what if I did it? It's not really here. So if I were to do that way, you feel like a somebody now? Oh, Owen, happy to hear that. Okay. I wish I could put more than four of these down so I knew exactly what kind of spacing I had. Let's see, is there a rug that's the same size? That's actually smaller. Let's see, what about... I think that's the biggest square rug we have, actually. If we did two of these. I don't think that's going to work the way I want it to. This is one of the times when I really wish I had a more visual brain. You're not sure, so you'll probably stick with the setup you have. You did use the new Easter items, which look cute. The new Easter items are cute. I don't want to dig these holes until I know where I want them. Because once I dig them, I can't not dig them. I can't, I mean, I'd have to, well, no, I could just place something down, right? But then that's missed. Okay, so what if I did, like... Maybe I could do them all in the center. Do here. Because I don't... Sorry, I'm kind of processing as I'm figuring this out. I like, I like the way that I have the houses placed. I don't know if Merlin's going to stay here or not. He might not. But I think I like him up here. I think like he would try and keep the peace. You just recorded 1.5 hours of your break screen because you forgot to switch OBS to your game screen. Oh no, Poppy, I'm so sorry. That's so frustrating. I'm so sorry. I've done that before too. That is so irritating. You feel so like, yes, I got it done. And then you realize that you didn't do anything. I'm so sorry. I don't have like any kind of sad music that I can play to grieve the loss of the footage with you, but I feel it in my heart. I'm so sorry. That stinks. Okay, let me see. You used to not have a break screen, so I didn't even think about it. Yeah, no kidding. Ugh, technology, man. Um, okay. I do think I like where the houses are. I could always put. I do think I'm going to leave Merlin here because I don't really know where else I want to put him in the valley, if I'm being honest. And I'm going to put the well near Merlin. And one of the reasons I think I'm going to leave this here is because if I ever decide to decorate this house as anything, then I have it near my house, right? Yeah, a tour would be great. That would be a great video too. So I know it's frustrating, but all the content you put out is super fantastic anyway, Poppy. Yeah, let me see if this works. Hey, Meg. Welcome, welcome. I don't know if that's going to work, Poppy. We'll have to see. It did. Yeah, if y'all aren't subscribed to Poppy, you should be. She's lots of fun. I do like the placement of the houses. Now I just need to figure out how I want to do the pumpkins. Because I don't harvest pumpkins often, but I do harvest them from time to time for leveling up characters, for memory orbs, for um, money to sell the pumpkins, that kind of stuff. You're welcome. You're welcome, Poppy. So I just need to figure out how I want to put the pumpkins. Can I? Let's see. These are. How many across? Let's see. Maybe I could just do them in the middle. Maybe I could do a big square in the middle. I could do it that way. I could do a big square in the middle and then work my way out. Let's try that. It's just mist, right? I can get more. I can get more mist. Alright. We're gonna dig. Dig. Just watching my mist go away. Slowly disappearing. All that hard work. Alright. Alright, so then we are going to just move it over this. And I don't know if I'm going to keep the spot in the middle empty to put something in there, or if they're going to be holes too. I haven't decided yet. Mist is just going away, spinning it like it's right. Let's see. Can I get one more? I can. Because before I took down the Forgotten Lands build I had, which is where my pumpkins were, I had one big plot that was, I don't know, like maybe 300 or 400 pumpkins. So technically, I don't need more than that. I mean, if I have more than that, that's fine. But I don't have to have more than that. Really hurting for money right now. You could put crates and scarecrows in the middle squares. I was actually thinking about doing something like that, Cassie, like some scarecrows or, I didn't think about crates. That's a good idea. Okay, now let's do it all the way across. Let's do this one first. The hardest part is going to be planting them. That's going to be the hardest part. And then maybe I could do each of the sections could be kind of like a mini character build, like the Monsters Inc. side could be a little bit about Monsters Inc. I could make Merlin's section kind of Merlin's build. I could do Hades' build. I could do Fairy Godmother's build and kind of that way they can have their own little section without it actually being something to take up item limit space on. Now see, it's not even across. That's gonna drive me crazy. But I've already committed. It's too late now. No turning back. Farm tool and seed bags are good options as well as barrels. That's true. Cassie, you make very valid points. Alright, let's see how bad the gap is. The gap's pretty bad. The gap's pretty bad. I wonder if it'll let me dig with them, like, cut off. Will you let me dig? No, you won't. Okay, then let's see. Let's pick you up. That's fine. It's fine. That's fine. It's fine. I want it to be all the way across. We can just make it all the way across. One of my niece's Easter presents came in. It's so cute. She's gonna love it. Oh, that's exciting. Yay for presents. Okay. Oops. Thank you guys so much for 4 likes on the stream. Appreciate that. Appreciate it. You got her a white, fluffy, eared, long-eared jelly cat bunny with her name embroidered on the ear. Oh, that is adorable. You sound like a fun aunt. You sound like an aunt that any young person would enjoy having. I'm the crazy aunt. I'm the one that makes weird comments, weird faces. my nieces and nephews. They're in varying ages, but the older ones look at me and go, "Oh my God, I cannot believe you just did that. What's wrong with you?" I'm that aunt. Especially because they're of the age that I'm super embarrassing because I'm an adult. All adults are embarrassing to me right now. Just breathing is embarrassing. It's a fun age if you're not the one living it. Just gonna say. Okay. Let me get an overhead view. See how I feel. Okay, so it's not perfectly split in half, right? But I don't think it could be perfectly split in half, but it's pretty close. So we can actually have a Monsters Inc. section, maybe some Monsters Inc. decorations, some Fairy Godmother decorations, some Hades decorations, Merlin's decorations, and then I can just kind of make this my own little spot. And then maybe I could fill in some other pumpkins. You also got her the Princess Tiana Pandora ring, but that hasn't come in yet. Fancy. Maybe I could do pathing from each of the houses to the pumpkin area. I wish I could curve it. I almost feel like I need another house here. I feel like it's not even if I don't have one here. I don't know. Do I have a house that I could put there? It would need to be something similar in size to Merlin's house, I think. Um, could put Wally's house. He likes things that grow. Maybe. Or we could put Woody's carousel. No, that's too far forward. Um, you put Hades on the Forgotten Island. Yeah, that's where I have him. I have him on the Forgotten Island. I feel like it's lopsided. I do think so. Yeah, I think he matches. But see, I have a big house, a semi-big house, and a little house. And then I have semi-big house, a little house, and I feel like I need. Well, it's not even really the sizes. I have three houses here. I feel like I need another house in the middle. Because I feel like the wishing well goes with Merlin's house. But of my player houses, I don't know that I actually want to use. I have a lot of these already placed. I could do the cloud cottage and have that one placed. I feel like that's too bright. The purple cottage, this one. I mean, it would work with the aesthetic. It would work. The witchy cottage is actually in my Forgotten Island, not my Forgotten Island, in my Forgotten Land build. It's actually the focal point, so I don't want to use that one. That's the first thing you see when you walk in. Mailbox is still there. Okay, actually, I will show you what it looks like, Cassie. I don't think you were here. Were you here when I did my Forgotten Land rebuild? Give the mailbox a chance to reset. So that's where we come in. This is my abandoned, kind of spooky looking, forgotten land. So this area, Scar killed all this because of his greed and his hatefulness. So he's trying to take over in here. So I put my witchy cottage and the other thing here, and then I just kind of went from there. Scar has his little rock over there with dying shade. And then I did the monstrous house over there. This is just kind of a random area. Thanks, Cassie.
Maybe I'll take a nap today.
I love a good nap, Nala. And then I put this here for kind of spookiness, and put Oswald's house over there, so it would look like an abandoned movie theater. And then I put Jack Skellington's house with all his ghost pets. Scar said he's innocent. No. And then just some random stuff. I like that the Night Dorns kind of work their way in. I kind of just put some stuff around this thing, whatever the treehouse is. And then when you come in from this way, you see this right away. So the overview. Lurking while you try to do a Disney Christmas puzzle. That's 400 pieces. Oh my goodness. You can't wait for her to open it, Deja. She's really been wanting it. I mean, that's always exciting. Yeah, I thought that they worked pretty well. But yeah, that's this that I had done on our last stream. And I really like the way it turned out. I really like the way it turned out. It turned out pretty good. I wanted it to kind of look like a mess, with just a bunch of dying grass everywhere, and like it just looked abandoned. I was telling everybody that was in the stream the night that I did that there's not very much broken down, cruddy looking options for decorations. So, okay, so I do like that you can see the house straight across. You've been stuck on how to decorate your forgotten. Poppy also had a good idea. She mentioned it on stream that she might do um, the forgotten as with contrasting like uh, frozen type stuff, like Anna's castle and frozen trees and like the ice trees, which I think is a good idea. And then my original build that I had in Forgotten Lands, I know that you saw the video because you commented on it, Cassie. I tried to do like the Ever After type vibe. I think it would look kind of cool as like a candy land with Vanellope and some of the candy houses. Um, I think there's lots of different ways that you could do it. It's just finding one that works for you, you know? Some water while we plant pumpkins. I'm not going to water these. If it starts raining, it starts raining. They're just going to be whatever they're going to be. We're just going to plant them. You want to banish Vanellope to the island? Yeah. That would look good. I have Vanellope's Candyland on my frosted island. Oh, that's a good place for it, too. I don't know what I want to do with the Glade, the Forest of Valor, Frosted Heights, or the beach. It's Mickey and friends decorating a tree in the house for it. I sometimes like a challenge of puzzles, but not always. This one is a big little in pieces. Oh, cool, Ruby. You want to make a Winnie the Pooh area too? I was thinking that a Winnie the Pooh area would look really cute somewhere in Storybook Vale. Um, but I don't want to do any building in Storybook Vale until we get the last part of the DLC. I'm probably going to regret having Hades here, but I'll deal with that later, I guess. You want to make a Pooh area too, Meg? A resort for the beach? Deja, that's a good idea. I just wouldn't know how to do it. I mean, I have the Hawaiian house and I have Stitch's house. I don't know. I'll have to try and think about that and see. But that's a good idea. Some kind of a resort. I wish that I could do duplicates of the premium houses. I know we've talked about that before. That would be nice if we could. Yeah, I think a Winnie the Pooh area would look good in the Forest of Valor or in Storybook Vale, I think. You think Sunlit could be a good area for Pooh as well? I agree. I have both of my Sunlit areas set up, so I can't use that, unfortunately. You're just throwing ideas out there, Deja. I like when you throw ideas out, Deja. Your ideas are good. This is gonna take a really long time. How many pumpkins do you guys think this is? Probably over 1,000, I would imagine, huh? Maybe we won't plant them all right now. I could be here the entire stream just planting pumpkins, and I wouldn't get much accomplished. Maybe we'll just finish what I have and decorate it instead. And future me can worry about planting pumpkins. Maybe I could do that last. Well, it's not until I started, like, holding down this button on my controller that I was like, this might take a while. And then she's, planting, and then the screen changes, and you look all the way down the row to all of the pumpkin ready holes. Like, oh goodness. You're thinking for your Sunlit, maybe half Lion King, other half Pooh, but you're not sure? That would be cute. Maybe we'll get more Winnie the Pooh stuff in Premium Shop and in Star Path soon. So that way you have more options. Okay. We're just gonna leave these here for now. We're just gonna let's worry about decorating first. Okay, so let's search. Let's do Hades area first. No, I should probably figure out what kind of pathing I want first. Pathing should probably come first. You did get the rabbit set from the shop. I did also. I like the rabbit set. Okay, so I'm not sure which, the one time you want it to rain, right? I'm not sure which pathing I would like to do. So we're going to put down a couple of different swatches so I can decide. It's not what I want to do. Okay, so that's the sun-baked one, which doesn't really look sun-baked with this light. Um, Here's the... Oh, I don't have much of that. Can't see if I like it if I don't have enough. Okay, and then this is this one. And then this one. I literally have no idea which I want, which is why I'm putting this down. And then have this one, which I would probably need to make more of. I don't know what kind of resources that takes. And then I have this one. And then I have the golden brick road. That actually kind of washes things out. Can't see that one very good. Then I have muddy path. Then of course I have tropical wood flooring, which sticks out. I guess in that regard, I also have these. What else? I have fish tiles. Then I have the golden brick road with border. It's basically the same thing, it just has the border on it. And then I have the Main Street pathing. Which is also kind of dark. I have the stone slab. Which actually looks very close to the ground. I have the leaf-strewn pathing, both with and without border. And I think whichever pathing I choose is going to be the pathing for the entire, like, no, anywhere that I use pathing, I think that's what I'm going to use. I don't think I'm going to do different kinds of pathing. I think it's just going to all be the same. So far, I think the gray ones and the white ones stand out the most. Tropical wood flooring is pretty nice. I have this one, which is basically the same thing, just with no pathing. I mean, no border. It's all pathing. Silly me. Let's see. This is the same as this. It's just no path, no border, right? Yeah. See, it amazes me that this one looks brown here, but in other areas it looks orange. Then I have the candy candy pathing, which is very bright, but I don't think it fits well. And then, of course, I have the sinister pathing. And then I have these darker cobblestone rocks too. I just don't think those are in pathing. I think those are just randomly. There's some, yeah, I have these ones too. A lot of options. Okay. I don't like the books. You can't really see them. I feel like this is too solid. I don't know even know if that's the right explanation. Um, I feel like this is too dark. I don't care for this without the border. I don't feel like candy meshes well. I feel like these are too dark. Let's see. I don't like that one. I don't care for this one. I prefer it with the border. I prefer this with border. I prefer this with border. I actually like that this doesn't have a border, but I don't feel like it's the right look. I feel like this is too dark. I'm gonna get rid of that one. Let me see. I feel like this is too much of a just a straight up farm, and I don't know that I want it to be like the farm island. I mean, I want it to be where my pumpkins are, but I don't necessarily want it to look like a farm the way my farm island looks like a farm, if that makes sense. Um, so this has got brick. This is the only one with brick. Would it be weird to have this shiny marble as flooring or pathing? I feel like that would be weird, right? It's not really outside pathing. But there's really no rule that says it has to be outside pathing. I do like the way the tropical wood looks and these stones because it's a pop of color and it kind of brightens up the area. And this is going to be just straight orange with some green on it, so I need to keep that in mind as well. Um, I don't know. Let me see. Let me get a walking down here view. Grass kind of hides these. so it blends in really well. No, I never thought that I would say this, but I have no idea. Maybe I'll just plant pumpkins. Let's go get some more pumpkins while we think about it. Because I don't know. I have no idea. I usually like to try and have an idea of what I want to do with pathing first, but that may not be the way that this works out. Might have to do it the other way around. Hopefully that's enough. May not be, but we'll find out. Maybe I should do the pathing last. You know, let's go to Scrooge's real quick too. Let me make sure I have lots to choose from for each of the sections. Maybe I don't have to come back.
Hello.
I'm sure I'll have to come back, but we know what I mean, right? Alright, furniture. Let's do you hear Goofy. Yippee! I know, right? Okay, let's do sword in the stone. Let's see, I have lots of books. Get a couple of these just in case. Mortar and pestle. Let's get this in case we want to put that out. Okay. Then what's the other one? Monsters Inc. Let's get a couple more plushies. Got chairs. Let's get tables. Love these lamps. See, when you can't put windows outside. That's wall. This is a desk lamp. We may need it. Get a couple of those. I doubt we're going to use this outside, but we're going to get it anyway. And then, in case we want to do like a desk, coffee, some more plushies. Just do a few more canisters. Just so I don't buy everything or place everything down. Some of those. A few more of these. Some more chairs. Ooh, wait a second. I just thought of something. What if I build a laugh floor on the side of the Monsters Inc. house? I build the river Styx outside of Hades' house. Some kind of magical area for Merlin. Some kind of ball, pumpkin, Cinderella themed thing for Fairy Godmother. But how would I do the river Styx? Could I make it look like the river Styx comes out the back of his house and goes around to the front of his house? Because he has the river in his house. But I can't do water. And I can't do curved pathing. Should I do touch of magic rugs? Maybe rounded touch of magic rugs? And then cover it with stuff to make it look like a river? Is that possible? Is that something that can be done? But then if I did that and each area had like a certain look about the area, you know, like specific to whatever universe the house comes from, what would I do for the Haunted Mansion and for the Purple Provincial House? Because clearly, those don't come from movie universes, right? And how would I do a laugh floor? I could do the laugh floor with the shiny flooring. I could do the laugh floor with the shiny flooring. Maybe. And it doesn't have to be super specifically the same. It could just be kind of the same. You can't put that door outside. That might work. Might be able to do that. That might work. Might be able to do that. I don't know how to make water touch of magic rugs, though. That would probably be difficult for me. I'd have to wing it for sure. Okay, I think that's probably enough of that one. Let's see. Hercules. Definitely want some more of these underworld torches. We only need one underworld throne, right? It's probably enough of that. Then, Cinderella, right? For the fairy godmother. Oops. You'll help me with the rug. It's two steps? Really, Poppy? That's it? I thought it would be really hard. It's only 2 steps. For round ones? Or what would be easier? To do round ones? Or square or rectangle ones? And... oh wait, don't do that. I can't put that outside. It's outside. It's too bad I can't do, like, canopies to keep everything covered. That would be nice if I could. Okay, get just a few more things, and then we will... Hey, Mara, welcome, welcome! The round touch of magics are really small. Well, no, I know that they're small, but if I want to make a river out of touch of magic rugs, I'm thinking that the round ones would be easier because they're already... it would be easier to kind of make it look like a winding river versus square or rectangle ones. But I don't know anything about touch of magic, so you tell me. You never use them for water. Might be a good idea for some things. Snow. Now that you mention it, but it would be hard to cover the edge. Okay, so I just need to buy
Just who I wanted to see.
rugs, right? Can I see your shop? Furniture. I I thought that I had to buy the rugs from her. The square rectangle ones? Just place down some rugs and see. Well, the round ones don't overlap. You're right about that. Oh, I craft rugs.
Looks like a beach day to me.
But I can't overlap square or rectangle rugs either. But I can place stuff on top of them. The circle one I buy. Yeah, so let me show you what I mean. Because you can tell me if this is even plausible, right? Okay, so let's just pick a random rug. So I'm thinking that if I have the round rug, that it would be easier to kind of place them kind of like this, so that way they're scattered, right? And then that automatically looks kind of like a curve-esque, and then I can just cover around it, but they don't connect. I know they don't connect. So then what if I were to do, get rid of these. Goodbye, pretend water rugs. If I were to do like what would you put in between? Yeah, that's a valid point. To where if I did, wait, I need one that I have. It's a good idea to try. Yeah, but they cost daisy coins. I don't want to spend a bunch of daisy coins that I'm not. So if I were to do this, right, and then I could still kind of angle them if I needed to where they could actually look like they touch, right? So maybe put one of the pebble or asphalt paths underneath them. Maybe the rectangle ones would be easier, Poppy, because I could actually put them closer together to where they're actually touching more. Okay, so I need to, oops, I need to craft the rectangular ones. Okay, hold on. Let me not destroy all of my hardware here. Dadgummit. Gosh darn it. There we go. Okay. Work. Okay, you can touch them off center and then cover the edges with rock and bush cluster. Okay. So let me go borrow Scrooge's crafting table. Are crafting these rugs expensive? Do they take a lot of... You've never done a river though? Well, no, but you wouldn't need to do... you wouldn't need to do... You just do one. Just the basic rug. Fiber. How many can I can only make one? Okay, hold on. Let me make some more fiber then. Fiber. I can just do a water rug, just one, and then I can just duplicate it, right? To however many I have. We'll do 26. That's fine. We'll just do all of them. It's fine. Fiber's easy to get. Go big or go home. you guys so much for 7 likes on the stream. I appreciate that so much. Let's get some more pumpkins while we're here. I'm excited now. I hope this idea pans out the way that I see it in my mind. Because in my mind, it looks amazing. But it may not. Or did I already buy pumpkins? I already bought pumpkins. I don't even know what's happening right now. Let's just go back to where we were. Oh, goodness. Okay. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to... No, you're okay, Poppy. Let's pick up all of these. Well, we can leave these. Okay. Alright, so for the rug, I just add new, basic rug, create. Why is it... Wait, zoom out in. Why can't I zoom out or in? Why is it making me do right there? Like on top of the... Okay. Why is it doing that? Hold on. Since I know it's going to put it down right here by the wishing well, move my character. It goes wherever my character is. That's hilarious. I'm a professional player. I knew that. Totally knew that. I was making sure everyone else knew that. Okay. I want to zoom out. Why isn't it letting me zoom out? Zoom out. Why isn't it letting me zoom out? What am I doing wrong? It says the wheel lets you zoom out. I appreciate that, Meg. I don't feel like I'm doing amazing. I can't rotate the camera. Okay, hold on a second. Just... Alright. Character, you're starting to annoy me. Come stand over here. There's not much going on. Okay, and then let's zoom out. And then let's customize it. I don't need to zoom out. Okay. You zoom in with the scroll and the mouse, but it's limited. I see that. Okay, so obviously I need to... What do I do first, Poppy? I need to add a color, don't I? Just click on the white square at the... Yeah, bottom. Got that. Okay. I'm gonna create water, guys. Click on... Okay, below material. Okay. I would need to pick a blue, I'm assuming. could be wrong about that, though. This one. Oh, okay. Oh, we need a texture. This is why the DDV community is amazing. Because Poppy's literally helping me create water for a build that I just randomly thought of having an idea for. 3 down on the right, the marble one. Okay. Made it marble. I can see how this might look like water, though. We're going to change the colors, aren't we? You have the yep, 3 color squares. Thank you guys so much for 7 likes on the stream. I appreciate your patience. Pick the first white one and pick your darkest color. So the darkest blue color. I don't see much difference between that one and this one, but I think this is going to be the darker one. Okay. Blue or teal. I think I want it to be teal. Then the next 2 colors you can just go down the line lighter. Okay. That's it? That's literally all you do? That is ridiculously easy. Like, you could literally make the water whatever color you wanted. You can mess with the colors to get what you want. Poppy, that is amazing. I could even do lava if I wanted. Wow. Okay, let's see what it looks like with the teal color. That's the basic one most used. Well, of course, because it's super, super easy. Okay, I just want to pick one that I like with the color. Oh, I'm so freaking excited right now. This is gonna be amazing. Okay. We don't need this one. I lost all of my... That's okay. Thank you, Mara. You can also turn the gloss up or down. Okay, I think I might want... Do I want a different color? Lava would look cool, right? Um, okay, so if I wanted to edit it, then I just... Like this. Okay. So then let's see what it looks like if it's the blue. Cover the corner with rounded rocks and bushes. Okay. Oh, it went over here. I mean, does that which one do you think? Let's go into his house real quick and see what the actual. So this is more like a. It's got some lighter blue and white. Okay. They can be off center if you want, but straight like that. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm just trying to pick the color scheme. And then I'm going to trust y'all's expertise for trying to make it look rounded. Okay, so it almost looks like we have like, or no, maybe let's do this one. No, no, no. I think I like it better like this. Nope, that's too much. I think I like it like that. I think that color I like. Let me see. Where's my... I know it's automatically darker in this section, but I think the teals may match Hades' fire more if that's what you're going for. Well, it's not really the fire necessarily. I wanted it to kind of look like the river Styx he has in his house. So see how it looks like it's got like the white stuff like kind of floating in it. That's kind of what I was going for. So I think it might actually need to be lighter. Let's see. Because I wanted it to look like the river Styx was coming out of his house. So maybe we could do like this one could be really dark. This one could be maybe even lighter than that. And this is like a, I think I like it gray. And this is the glossy thing. You might steal it, Poppy. You can steal it. You're the one who helped me figure out how to do the rug, so it's only fair. See? Oh my goodness, I'm so freaking excited. Okay, so to make it look like it's curved, you said we could go off center. So here. Does the Well of Souls go on a rug? I can check. I doubt it, though. No, but that would be cool if it did. Okay, so and then I just put, you said rocks and bushes. I think I want to do rocks. And I think I want to use these kinds. Because they match around the area. Big rocks are good too. I think the big rocks are easier, actually. Actually, second. What if we did the big, huge one? Big, giant. That one. If we duplicated that to make it look like it was going around. And then what if we did like can't fit the ferns on top of it? I don't feel like we'd have butterfly flowers. What if we did like yellow bumblestone fence that matches the orange on his house? But would that make it, you mean like around it? Yeah, the purple ones don't go very well, but it always kind of, I don't think I like the orange. I mean, the orange ones I think go good with his house, but I don't like the way that the ferns look just in general. Let's see, what if we did this? Like that. See, having it match kind of to make it look curved, that's the part that's a challenge for me. Because then what do I do with all this straight space? Let's see. Got the tough part because not everything will go on a rug, right? So then, what if we did, trying to put things in curves in this game always gets me right, Mara? I hope we get our update that lets us do it soon. I don't think I like the yellow one. Can I do the blue one? See, that's the frustrating part. I can't put it close enough. It's like a rage quit waiting to happen. I know, Mara, but I'm trying to be a better DDV player than I was before. Trying to be better. It's not easy, but I'm trying. Trying to improve my DDV game. And let me tell you, it is hard. It is hard to be better. It is difficult. Oh, thank you, Mara. Can I put these on the... No, but you can see straight through that, so that kind of defeats the purpose of... Okay, no, let me go back to the bushes. Okay, so I have those blue. I could do some of these red ones, maybe. And I can always do some of these rocks. Oh, thanks, guys. You're so sweet. I couldn't have done it without Poppy. If y'all are not subbed to Poppy's channel, you should be. She is amazing. Okay, I think I actually like that over here. I think I actually like the red better than the blue. Let me see what the red looks like over here. 1 second. Let's move you over. Can I fit you? What if I turn you around like this? And then I put a rock here. And I can put some of these small ones. Actually, no, let's put over there. Let's put another red one. No, I can't put that. Hold on, I just thought of something else. The small ever after bushes that look like trees might also help. Oh, that's a good idea. I wish I had a red one. A red one would be nice. Wait, where's my footprint? I don't know, I feel like that's too much blue. Do you plan on trying to make it lava? You like the red because it gives it pop and goes with the house a little bit more. I don't think I'm gonna make it lava. Um, because I feel like if I want it to look like the river Styx, I don't think red would work. maybe I do want a different color rock, though. Kind of space it out. Or maybe I should have the darker one. Let's see. I think I kind of like the green mossy one better than just this straight. Actually, let's do this. 'Cause then it doesn't look like maybe should the Sunlit Plateau rocks, these ones? I thought that was the ones that I had. No? Let's see. Let's take away these ones. Let's just do this. Maybe? Maybe. And then Poppy suggested the... See, we might want to use some of these or some of these. Maybe this. I'm just trying to put stuff down that I think might work. Nope, that's not. Where's the small one? There it is. Okay. Those are some options. Instead of having just these ones. And these don't have to go in the water. Them just suggest just ideas. Maybe. See, I need to try and cover this up back here. Maybe I can do some of these. I can put these. Oh, and these actually match his house, kind of. They kind of look like they're protruding from his house. Right? Yeah, maybe? I can't fit a, what you call it, a bush back here. Okay, I've been in, let me save it. I've been in furniture mode for a hot second. Okay, they do look good. Okay, I think I like this area. I think I might want this here instead of that darker one. Medium-sized Dazzle Beach Rocks or Plaza or something matches house. Yeah. I wish, do I have a rock with orange on top of it, y'all? That would be perfect. Do I have a rock with orange on it? Like orange leaves, orange color. I have all of these out already. Don't I? Why can't I place rocks here? DDV, why are you stifling my creativity? Hmm? Why? Why are you stifling my creativity, DDV? Okay, so let's see. I think the Forest of Valor rocks, or is it the Glade of Trust? It's the Glade of Trust rocks that match his house, right? Yes, that's the one I have. Okay, I think I have all the Glade of Trust ones. You could just do it with all small rocks and get the curved layout you want, and then add some things outside of them after. Yeah? Okay, let me try that. Oh wait, no, this is the... So you mean don't use the bushes at all? Or use the bushes in addition to? But isn't that super clustered up and funky looking? These are the sunlit ones. Wait, don't I have Glade of Trust? Yeah, mossy ones. Are these not the mossy ones? I guess they just don't want to have moss. Yes. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm like just winging it right now. I feel like I have to have the big one back here though, because I don't have another way to hide that line. I feel like that has to be like that. Um, okay, I don't think these are I'm overstimulating myself here. Hold on. You can use them too, whatever. It doesn't have to be perfect. You can fill in gaps later, and most won't even see when you're playing. Okay, so let's do a yellow Mythopia bush here. 'Cause he's in the yellow biome in Storybook Vale. Kind of do that. The fern bushes. Oh, the ferns. That's what I wanted to do, Mara. And would you believe that these stinky Forgotten Land ferns, I have trouble getting them to go. They don't go on here very well. I feel like if you can see the straight line, that it defeats the purpose of having if all else fails, add a Christmas tree. The bushes. The fern bushes. Glade ferns, maybe. Uh, these ones, Mara? The light dwarf maple. Let's see. I can get those kind of close. Can I put a rock near it? No. Those ones or this one? The little ones? And then the glade of trust fern. Do you think the glade of trust fern is too green? Let's see. I think I like you better over here. Little bush. Colored lights. I don't have any colored lights, Santa. No, I don't think I like that there. Too much red, I think. Let's do you here. And maybe we can do you here. Will you let me put you there? And maybe we can put you here. Maybe we can put you over here. Put you kind of close. If I move you over a little bit. Not like that. Put you like that. Red is a good thing. I don't disagree with you there, Santa Claus. I do like the color red. Can I fit you here? Nope. Can I fit you here? Nope. Okay, so then maybe we'll turn you this way. Yeah, I think I like that better. And maybe we can turn you also that way. And let's do... Maybe we can do an orange one as well. Another purple one. Like that. It's actually this yellow one here. Put an orange one. Then do green fern. Oops, I hit the mic. Sorry, I hope you guys are not deaf. Now that I smashed into the microphone. I think it's starting to come together. What do you guys think? Slowly but surely, making a little bit more sense. Then maybe let's do orange one here. Maybe another red bush. Maybe we can do a yellow. Here, I think. Maybe we can do the purple one over here. No, it won't fit. She won't fit because that would make sense. I put a fern here. What about another rock? So I can kind of move that around. Let's try a small one. Small one works. What if I do a purple? Thanks, Ruby. You're halfway done with the puzzle. It takes forever when the pieces are different sizes. Oh, I can imagine. That does sound like it would take a long time, Ruby. Um, what if I did... What if I did... Where's that red... Red... Wow, this thing. Do that. That matches his house, and it's also a little different. Thanks, Mara. I haven't even done the other ones yet. I wonder, will our beloved mushrooms fit? The mushrooms will fit. We love the mushrooms. And the mushrooms would add a glow. Okay, let's see. We could also do some of these blue fiddleheads. Because they also kind of take up space. And I can always put a rock kind of around it to make it look like it's in the water, right? And it says I can't add more rocks. You're back on the game, so you're shut. Oh, you don't have to shut up, Poppy. You were super helpful. Okay. Hades, do you like your river Styx? I made it just for you. Okay. I think I want to put another rock here, there if I can. I don't know. What do we think? I don't like all the straight edges. I wish I could hide them better. I feel like there's a way to hide them better. I'm just not familiar with how to do it. Oh, look, that's just like blatantly obvious. It's out of the way. Do you like it, Mara? Thank you. I think I'm being overly critical of myself personally. Let's see. What if we did it like this? Kinda. That. This. And what if we did our fiddlehead fern? That. Kind of move stuff around a little. Poor bunny trying to keep up, right? I'm making him work hard. He works hard for his bunny bunny. So hard for the bunny bunny. He works hard for the bunny bunny, so you better treat him right. I don't know where that came from. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna be all right. It's gonna be fine. Let's see. Can I fit you? You let me put you close before. I put you here. You like that. I put one of you here, close to the mushroom. I mean the rock. Okay. Let's see. I don't think I can put a rock underneath. Oh, I can. Okay. And then what if I did? What if I did? Just kind of. Maybe. Okay, let me walk around it and see how I feel. Okay, I guess the question is, does it look like a river? Or should I move this further back so it's not quite protruding so much into this? More like that, and then cover this up with more plant life. So it looks more like it's so you can see more of the river, I guess. So I don't want it to feel like it's too staged, for lack of a better word. Hey, Chrissy. Welcome in. Add more foliage. Okay. Let's do, let's see, we have a lot of orange. Let's do, let's see. Can I fit some more of these? Ferns. No. Put some of these shrubs. And maybe we can do green here. Maybe we could even do this little dude here. Why can't I put grass under a rug? I should be able to. I really feel like I should be able to put grass under a rug. I don't think I want this grass though. Where are you gonna go? That. Another sure there. What if we put another one of these bushes here? And we can do another red one. Maybe stagger it a little bit. We can put some of these rocks. Or I can do these rocks. Oh, no. Maybe I can do another one of these because they make the ground kind of level up like there. I feel like this grass is kind of random actually. Need something right here, but I don't know if I can put anything right there. Can I fit it? There. Can I fit it too? No, I just don't have enough space. These, I can put this here. Okay. Sure. Okay, let me get out of editing mode. What do we think? Is that better? Does it look more like a river and less like a rug? Oh, thank you, Deja. Oh, what do we think? I mean, it definitely has a lot of foliage, which is nice. Okay, I like it. Now, we're going to make our scare floor. And I think we're going to use this one. Okay. That is the gem and opal, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. Actually, just move you forward. Over here. metal floor would be better, wouldn't it? Okay, hold on. Let me just fill in what I want, and then I'll see if I can pick a different pathing that I like better. I think this is going to be the closest thing to a scare floor, but we're going to see. I feel like this is too sparkly, actually. I think I can do some kind of metal. It might be at a time-bending table, though. And if it is at a time-bending table, then I probably won't have enough material. Oh, I don't have enough of this material anyway. Okay, let's see. I need a crafting table. There is no V in crafting table, Reese. Don't be ridiculous. Okay. Thank you guys so much for 8 likes on the stream. I appreciate it so much. I hope that you guys are enjoying watching and listening to me try to use my brain. It can be a little painful from time to time. Okay, let's see, pathing. Don't we have like some kind of metal? Bronze pathway. Okay, let's see. Let me make enough of the gem. Okay, and then I think, is the metal one gonna be the time-bending table? I feel like we have some kind of metal pathing. Maybe I'm thinking of an inside floor versus something that you can use outside. Furniture. Okay, yeah, I must be thinking of something that we can make outside. I mean, that we can put inside. Because this is... There's a time-bending metal path. And also metal tiles. Well... Why am I not... Fragments. Regular crafting table? Okay. It's under fence and pathing. The Bumblestone path. Ancient road tile. Green Bumblestone path. And then the pebble paths. And then the bronze. Let's see. What do I need for an ancient radiator? I don't have very many of those. Ancient tile road is metal. So I'd probably need more than 184. Right? Let's see. Bronze ones do sound like metal, Poppy. I agree with you, but I feel like, wait, did I just make some more of this? Did I make the wrong one? I made the wrong one. I am so silly. I still made the wrong one. What's happening right now? Did I just make the same thing twice? Is it this one? I want to see how many this is so I know how many I need. Yep, this is it. Okay. I just made the wrong path twice. That's hilarious. Okay. So if I replace it, I need 416 tiles. Okay. There are also metallic flagstone tiles, probably in furniture. They take stone and zircon. I was going to have to transmute some stuff to make um, the tiles, so I don't have enough radiators. I don't have enough, I don't have enough zircon, whatever it's called, to make that, unfortunately. I have some of these. Let me see if I can, not those. Metallic flagstone tiles. Are they craftable? Maybe I pass them up. I feel like I know what you're talking about. Metallic flagstone tiles. Metallic flagstone tiles. When is the Star Pass supposed to end? Because usually the next one comes a week after. Um, I think it's only got 10 days left, Meg. 9 or 10 days, I believe. I can check for you. Give me just 1 second. I'm in the section that I don't have enough to craft. Here it is. Oh, I don't have any more stone. Probably because I used it all to make the same path twice. Okay. So if I want to make I need radiators. So I need purple dust to make radiators. Is that how that works? Does anybody know how to do this? Oh, I don't have it. I have to have it in my inventory. You have nothing else besides stream snaps, Meg? Sorry. Um, you are welcome to you are welcome to come over here and help me. Does anyone know how to use this thing? Because I don't know how to use this thing. I have plenty of time bending parts and fragments. I can go get some from my storage island. Um, but I don't know how to. You can use any of the items in that group to dismantle. Okay, but I want to make more radiators. Can I do something to make more radiators? Or do I have to dismantle one of these other ones in order to get radiators? That's not what I wanted. You have to break stuff first, then make what you want. You need items from that group to dismantle. You need to dismantle to afford it. Okay, so let me look again. Excuse me. You have to earn the purple powder, I believe, to get it and have it. Okay, so I need to dismantle a time-bending part. Any one of these time-bending parts in order to get the radiator. Purple powder sounds sus. Is that right? Any one of these can turn into the radiator. Or any one of these will do the purple powder, which I can then use for the radiator. Okay, so let me... This is when I wish I could hear you talking. All of you, because I have no idea what you're saying. Okay, so... Um... Let's just do some of the extra ones. One is one, so you need as many as you want to make. So I need 40. I need 416. Is that 400? Let's see, that's 200. Well, I already have 46. I didn't know I was going to have to do math. I have to do math, y'all? Okay, let's see. I need 416 tiles. I already have 46. So I need 370 more. Okay. We're just going to try it. It's fine. It's fine. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. I need to resource grind anyway, so it's fine. What is time bending? Time bending is just another thing I have to do. Let me just see if I can figure it out. All right, so wait, is it going to cost 2,400 mist? I'm not making a radiator junkyard. I'm making I want to make this. So 4 of them I can make 184. I can make 184. And my pathing is 416. So I need 232 tiles to be able to use it. Okay. Go to dismantle at the top. Select item to dismantle. Okay, so then it's 198. Okay. Dismantle. Okay, so I've dismantled it. And now I want to make this. right? And then I press upcycle. I feel like I did it wrong. Did I do it wrong? Did I just make my life really difficult? I did it wrong. I was reading. Mara says reading is fundamental. I was reading. Uh, maybe, since Mara uses reading as fundamental, maybe I should use patience. Patience is best. Misting time? I didn't do it wrong. Oh, good, I didn't do it wrong. Okay, I'm not pressing any more buttons until I know what I'm supposed to press. I just wanted to create a Forgotten Lands pumpkin farm with little mini builds. I think I'm making my life way more difficult than it needs to be. And here's the kicker. I haven't even placed this tile down to see if I even like it. But I've already committed, so I have to just do it and see, because it's too late now. Math has never been your friend growing up, even now not my friend. Yeah, I don't like math. I don't know how I passed college math. I think it was a miracle. It was a miracle that I passed college algebra. You're just sitting here looking because I don't even venture over on EI enough to use this machine. Deja, I've never used this machine. Cassie said I didn't do it wrong, and Mara says she thinks I did it right. So, well, Meg, I've already committed. I've already committed. So whether I like it or not is irrelevant. I just need to. Do I just press upcycle now, and it will give me 113 radiators? Is that what I'm understanding? Because that's all I need, I think. Use me as the tiebreaker. You did it right. Thank you, Deja. You already committed to crazy? Meg, Meg, crazy runs in my family. Like you have no idea. Full steam ahead. Yes. All right. Upcycle. Here we go. All right. Now I need to make the flooring. I like the crafting table much better. We're just gonna do all of it. We might as well. All right, let's go back and see what kind of chaos I've created. It's the final countdown. Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na. At least my river turned out good. Let's move you out the way. Replace. Are you gonna make me put it down? No, you're just gonna do it. Alright. That works. I feel like that looks like a I feel like that looks like a scare floor. What do we think? Do we think it looks like a scare floor? Oh. Let's make a scare floor. All right. Let's see. I think we're gonna have that works for the scare floor. See, I'm glad because it was number one, Poppy, thank you for the suggestion. Number two, thank y'all for being patient with me. And number three, just thank you. Just thank you. All right. I need to I I don't feel like a student desk is gonna work. I need a different desk. What if I did like counters instead? Or what about those metal carts? Don't I have, yeah. Wait a second. Let me take out what I have. There's the scare floor. It's like L-shaped desks, right? With like stuff on them. It's not the student desks. It's like a metal desk, which I don't have. I don't even think you can get that actually, but I need something that works in place of that. I think I have more Monsters University. So, let me see. Oh, no, reset. Okay, let's see. I need some kind of counter set. No. What if I did a locker counter? That might work. I don't have enough of those though. I'd have to go get some more. But before I do that, let me see if there's anything else I can use. If I did L for L-shaped, that gives me everything with an L in it. What else would it be under? Let me see. I feel like there should be. Wait, there we go. Okay. L-shaped. No. Dang it, what are those things called? Uh, I thought that it was a countertop. Like a long countertop? No. Sometimes not knowing what things are called makes it difficult to find them. An L counter. That could work. Do I have... also have dark. We could go white. But with white, you can really see the... No, they didn't have red. I think I'm gonna go with this one. Over some. Like this. Okay. Reset. We're gonna go to Monsters Inc. Okay. We're gonna put our doors here. I don't think I have anything else that would work as like the actual door. I don't. Yeah, and I don't have a wall, so I can't use the actual door. But I think maybe we will do this like this. C'est bon? Are we even? Okay. And then in front of it, we will put this. I think we'll do 3 instead of 2. No, I feel like 2 is better. Maybe we'll spread it out like this. Excuse me. That. Then we will do laugh canisters. This one straight. Gee, it's a good thing I made a little extra flooring. Because I needed it. Okay, and then let's see. Where is the other? Where are the other? Here we go. Electrical panel. You're about to lock Scrooge in a cage with Scar. Uh-oh. And then maybe we'll put like the extra scare canisters here. Like this. I thought that I had individual laugh containers. Like just by itself. Oh, I have a whole palette. Let's see. Do I have like individual ones? I thought I had individual ones. Do this here. maybe you'll build him a big cage with all of his junk furniture. Yeah, that's an idea. He needs to do something. Because, he's not doing very good with his furniture, is he? He didn't provide me anything new either. Okay. Let's see. We'll do those. Those. This is like a workbench. Uh, this is shredding, maybe. And oops, not sure how I managed to do that. We need light. Why is my search messed up? There we go. Okay, do here, here. Actually, we'll do it like that. This here. That around. Okay, and then I need a couple of lockers. And we also need a television set. Oops. We need a filing cabinet. Actually, I think filing cabinet here. I think this will be a break area. TV there. Maybe we'll do the vending machine. Let's see. I think I have more than one vending machine. Oh yes, we can't forget the phone. Do the laugh canisters on top. Yes. Vending machine. TV there. Let's see what else. Let's do the short side table. there. Coffee machine. Coffee machine. There. Put that there. Sky here. Put this dude here. Here. Let's see what else. Let's do. I don't think we need coffee table. Okay, let me save. I've been in build mode for a hot second. What do we think? Do we think this looks like a scare floor? Sorta. Maybe. Or at least do we get the idea of a scare floor? I didn't know you could interact with the coffee. That's hilarious. Can we interact with the water? Meter storage. What are we missing? Thanks, Kathy. What are we missing? We're missing something. Not sure what, though. Um, maybe. Maybe we need something to write with. And I think we're gonna put a lamp on the actual desk. This side. Do that there. It's here. I think we'll double up on these. Let me see if that gives me more of what I'm.
Has anyone seen my contact lens?
I think that works. Okay. All right. So now let's do fairy godmothers. Well, actually, before I do that, let me see. Do I have any hay bales? Hay. That'll take up the whole thing. Okay, let's see. What if we do burlap? Do burlap bags. And let's see. We do sacks. scarecrows? Ah, the rabbit scarecrow. Which I think will work good. Have to do it in the front. Sit up. Okay. Have that. And I think we're also going to do mushrooms are really big. Let's see if we were to do like I think we'll just leave it for now. Okay, let's get rid of all this pathing. Okay, I think we're going to actually skip Mother, Fairy Godmother, and we're going to do around Merlin. And I think we're going to do Castle around him. Let's move you forward, sir. Let's bring this in. Okay. And I think we're going to do crumbling this way. And then we're going to do that way. And right between. See, I need just like falling apart quite a bit. So I think. Turn it this way. I think we're gonna actually here. You don't really connect, do you? You don't connect well. I'm not gonna use you. Let's see. What if we did this instead? It's kind of crumbling together. Let's do this. set it like that. Yeah, that works. And then for the part that comes out, maybe we will do. I think that works. And then we will have some windowed sections here with more falling apart. Have this different. Yeah, I like that. Okay, now I think we're going to put you in the corner as much as we can. I think we're going to put you in the corner. Yes. Okay, and then let's go to our sword and stone section. Okay, so we're going to put our... Oh, we can't put... Hold on. No, I want the castle wall that I can put the lights in. I think it's these ones. Yeah, I can fit two. That, I think. Yes. Sorry, I'm super hyper focused. Thank you guys so much for 8 likes on the stream. I hope that you guys are enjoying the gameplay and that it's relaxing for you and that you're just kind of hanging out. Okay. Here. Okay. Right, and then I need... What is the... I don't feel like it's the sword and the stone. It's like the... It's like the blue... Let's see. Is it the blue wondrous furniture? I feel like it's like it's like it's magic looking furniture. Is the only way I know how to describe it. It's like what's it called? I thought it was Sword in the Stone, but I don't think it is. It's like blue and gold and it's got the it goes it's got like the round fountain thing. It's got like gold stuff coming out of it. Celestial. That's what I want. Okay. Right, so we'll put this here. Here, let's just do Celestial. Okay. I think we'll do a couple of pillars. Put our fire pit thing in the middle. Then we put our this out here. This. And I think we're going to do the just thought of it. Oh yes. Apothecary. Apothecary shelf. Don't I have apothecary dresser? Maybe I don't. I'd hate to have to go to Scrooge's again, but I think I might have to. I think we'll put this up here instead. It's here. Put that there. And I need a desk. I could have sworn that I had a bunch of the apothecary desks, but I may have used them all previously. Yep, we gotta go to Scrooge's. Gotta go to Scrooge's. I thought I was done at Scrooge's, but apparently I'm not. Thank you guys so much for 9 likes on the stream. I appreciate it so much. I know that it's late for a lot of you, so if you need to go, I will not be upset. I'm wide awake and motivated, and it's only a little after 10 for me, so I'm going to keep pushing through. I need, let's see, desks. I guess it'll be under tables. I need brown. I assume it's going to be in this section. Yes. It says I have 8. Alchemist table. Okay, that's what it's called. Never mind.
Bye-bye.
It's not a desk. It's a table. I have plenty of them. Let us go back, shall we? That way I can see what it looks like when I come in on the... Yeah, I like it so far. Making progress. Alright. Right, let's get our alchemist table. ALCH. Yes. Alchemist table. Then... No, I don't feel like that works. Okay, let's see. Then we're gonna go to sword and stone. Okay, we're gonna do line of books. We're going to do balance thing. Let's see, we're gonna do mortar and pestle. lights. We're gonna do a telescope. What else? Gonna do file holder. I think we're gonna do second desk. To turn it around. Gonna our books back. Okay, and then I think we're gonna do our bag of tricks here. I think we might actually do our pile of books next to our telescope. We're gonna go ahead and do our flask. I think we're gonna do some melted candles for some extra light. Okay, and I think we're going to get the movie rug, put that under his workstation. I think we're also going to put that underneath his telescope area. That way he has a place to sit. And I need to get his armchair. Let's see. Let me just see. Chair. Let's do oldest to newest. Yep, old armchair. Have that here. This will be here. And we need like a side table. It's a regular old side table. I think we'll do this. And then we will put some a book on it, I think. Oh, I can't put the book on it. I have to put a okay. And then I think we're gonna do the let's see, where's the ancient? Yeah, let's see. Where's that? Oh, I guess I don't have it. Maybe I don't know what it's called. I thought it was like a quest thing. Let's see. No, not like that. I think we're gonna do. Let's see. let's do the stone pathing, I think. Just to have underneath this thing. And let's replace this with the stone slab pathing. Yeah, I think we're gonna do one more wide all the way. No, actually, I think just here, like that. I think we'll do it like that. I think we will do this like that. Okay, and he does like all things that grow. So we're going to do some bushes, I think. I think we're going to do yellow. Let's see. Yellow. I don't think we're going to do blue. I think we're going to do yellow and orange here. Then maybe we will do red in front. Then maybe we will do something small. Here, let's do this. Actually, no. I think I like the purple. I think it breaks it up. Let's do this instead. Like that. Then we can also... Actually, let me turn the candles on. That way everything will be on so I can kind of see what I want to add.
Well, by Jove.
He likes it. He said, "Oh, Joe." Glad you like it, Merlin. I worked hard. Do you like it? I think you need a tree. I think you need a tree, Merlin. What do you think? You think I'm right? I knew you'd agree with me. Alright, let's do a orange tree and a yellow tree. We can also mimic that to kind of go with Hades there to your side. And let's also do... No, we won't do yellow cypress. I think you need a tall tree. Can I give you a tall tree? It's good, and you've done nothing this whole time. Oh, don't say that, Poppy. You've done lots of things. You helped me figure out a water rug. I had no idea how to do that. I couldn't have done that without you. So, don't beat yourself up. Let's see. Can I fit... It's too big. Can I fit this one back here? Let me see how I like it. Thanks, just being in my valley, just wandering and doing dumb tasks. Hey, they're not dumb. If it's tasks that need to happen, then they need to happen. Okay, I think I like this for Merlin. I don't think I want him to have a ton of pathing because he likes nature. Can I put anything behind this wall? Probably not, but I want to see. Watching this makes me want to decorate my game, but I've already shut off my console. Aw. Well, just jot down the ideas that you're thinking of, and then you can do it when you turn it back on. Even if that's not until tomorrow. I feel like he needs to have some vines because there's vines behind here. I feel like if he doesn't have one or two, then it's not really what's going on, you know? That one. Let me put you. I don't want to put you too far. I kind of want you to. There we go. That'll work. Let me see. Yeah, I like that. All right. Now you, sir. So you've got your river sticks, but I think we need to do a little bit more here. So let's go to Hercules, Hercules, Hercules. All right, I think you're going to have a well of souls over here. I think we're going to have a couple of these. Actually, no. I don't think we're going to do that yet. I do think you're going to have a well of souls, though. We're going to have one of these near this tree. And one of these near this tree. Make it closer. And do like this. Yeah, let's do like that instead. Do that. The Well of Souls kind of as centered as we can with that. Okay, and then think we will do. Nope, I don't think we're gonna do the floral arches. Feel like that doesn't really work. I think we're gonna do this instead. And then I think we're gonna put this here. That way there's only one way in. And I think we will go ahead and put, or we could move fill altogether. Put this here. We could put fill behind you. That's his name. Yeah, that way there's only one way in. Only one way in to see Hades. Just probably for the best. Considering he is kind of a bad dude. I don't think he has any redeeming qualities. I think we like that. Yes. I think that will work. Alright, and then let's, he's really just set on having this kiosk. I mean, Goofy's even told him he's not interested in doing business with him, but he just won't let it go. And then, he's misunderstood? You think? I mean, I guess he could be misunderstood. I guess he could. Let's see. I think I want there to be some kind of pathing. I think we're gonna let him have some kind of pathing. I want it to be similar to I think we're gonna go with some stones. Don't think we're gonna go with like actual traditional path. Sense of what paths generally look like. I think we're just gonna let's see. Maybe he can have this colorful right pathing. This. Let's do a yellow bush here. Puzzle's about done in time for me to go to bed. Night, recent chat. Night, Ruby. Have a nice evening. It was lovely to see you. I think... I might want to make this maybe. Gold and oval road with border. Let me see. Can I make that? Let me put down a craft table real quick. Oops. Okay, gold and oval road with border. Is that what it was? Oh, that's right. I don't have any stone. Because I used it all on the path that I didn't need. Okay. Guess I know what I'm doing tomorrow. Going to be searching for ingredients. I literally just said ingredients. Resources. That way it's... It's not terrible. Okay. I do think I'm going to make it. Let's see. What kind of marble stuff do I have? I have fence. Use that somewhere. Oh, and he has to have his own statue because he's a little conceited, I think. I wish I could put plants in these. That would be cool. Or something. Thank you, Mara. I appreciate that. Once I start doing stuff, it's usually pretty... It flows pretty well for me. It's the getting started part that's hard. Typically. Let's see, I think that might be all that we're gonna do. Let's see. Let me kind of... carpet because he's awfully conceited. I think I like those. I think what I might do is do, let's see. Where'd my fence go? Okay. I think we'll do that. That. And I think maybe we'll go over. It's even. It's actually that one. Let's move this. Let's come back. And then let's do. Ah, I can't center it. Arg. What if I. Night, Poppy. Rest well. I'm gonna do this instead. No. It's so frustrating. I can't center it. And I don't know how to make it look like it's centered. That instead. Oh, then it looks a little more centered. Okay. I think that works. Then we're gonna do a couple of bushes, and then I think we're gonna do red and yellow, just so that way we kind of match the aesthetic. Um, save. I think I want to move this yellow bush. Kind of takes up too much of the area. I think I'll do this instead. Do you like it? Where can a god get a decent souvlaki around here? I can't answer that, but can you answer me? Look, I built you a river Styx, and you have a well of souls. You have your kiosk, your own statue. What do you think? I'm gonna assume you like it. Okay, I need to plant the pumpkins. I need to figure out what I'm going to do with the haunted mansion, the purple provincial cottage, and fairy godmother. I think if I don't plant these pumpkins tonight, I think the holes are not gonna be here tomorrow. So I'm just gonna plant till I get sleepy, I think. Maybe inspiration will come to me, or maybe I'll get tired. I might do Main Street pathing if I do pathing underneath the haunted mansion because it would match the brick. Um, the provincial cottage, I don't know what I'm gonna do with it yet. Not sure. And I don't know if I'm not going to do anything else between the pumpkin patch and the houses. I don't know if I'm going to leave the ground, if I'm going to fill it in, if I'm going to put plants. I haven't really decided. Or if I'll fence it in, fence the pumpkins in maybe. I don't know. Now the trick will be remembering that the characters are on this island. I think that's going to be difficult for me. Hello, Hades. Maybe... I don't know. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it. I certainly hope I have enough pumpkins. I have over 1,000. So one would hope that I have enough to plant. If not, I have a pumpkin problem. So I think for Fairy Godmother, I'm going to make it kind of a cross between Cinderella and pumpkins, I think. I think. I don't know. We'll see. I haven't decided. Once I'm done planting, whether I finish all of them or not, I think I'll go ahead and stream. As I've found, even though I'm not really tired and I don't really want to stop, I find that if I don't, if I keep trying to force ideas, that I actually wind up getting stuck. So, goodness, what was I thinking when I thought that I would do all these movements? Oh, look, you missed some over here. Hey Zen, how are you? Start here so I can stay in. I know a lot of content creators really like to put pathing down and like cover up the whole ground, but I don't. I like to still see some grass. I'm doing really well. I I've made quite a bit of progress on this. We have Hades over there, and I made him the River Styx with help from some of the folks in stream. Merlin's got a little section. I made a scare floor next to, or laugh floor next to the Monsters Inc. house. And now I'm just planting pumpkins so I don't have to make all these holes again tomorrow. Planting is one of the things I dislike the most. It just takes forever. Scar thought he was hungry in the plateau. Just wait till I leave him in the desert. Are you gonna put him in the EI desert? There's definitely nothing to eat there. Now that I know that water rugs are so easy, I think I might try and do some different kinds. In the wastes, are you going to build up his area and make it look completely deserted, or what are you thinking? I'm making progress. Almost there. I'm not watering these. They'll just grow when they grow. Whenever it rains. If they take a week and a half to grow, they take a week and a half to grow. Good with that. You're gonna make chain link fences to keep them contained? That's hilarious. Make him like a prisoner in the zoo. Let's eat some food. Hades just standing over there watching me work hard. Oh, Merlin's gonna go talk to Hades. We might see a fight. Maybe. Maybe they'll have a battle of wits. Oh, water reminder. Oh, Hades didn't want to talk to him. He walked away. We missed it. I sure hope that the dismantler that they've kind of hinted at that they might be giving us is real. There's lots of things that I would love to dismantle, especially all that flooring I made by accident that I didn't need. That's a lot of stone. The Battle of Wits, Hades already lost then. Well, that's probably true. I mean, he's not entirely dense, but I think Merlin probably went. I overestimated the amount of pumpkins that I needed. But that's okay. I will put what I have left in a chest to save for when I need to replant. Maybe I can extend it to go towards, what's your name? Fairy Godmother. can't wait for them to add Quasimodo and Sid. You think they'll add Quasimodo? And Sid is Sid the Sloth from Ice Age, or am I thinking of a different Sid? Or are you talking about a different Sid? Thank you guys so much for 9 likes on the stream. I appreciate it so much. If anybody's lurking in the background and you've enjoyed the gameplay and the relaxing nature of the game, and you wouldn't mind, and you would like to keep up with the content, hang around again, please like, subscribe, and follow. If you're watching back this later, if you wouldn't mind, like, subscribing, and following, that way you can stay up to date with all my content, and we can hang out in a live stream sometime. Oh, Sid from Toy Story, of course! How could I not remember or think of that? Sid from Toy Story, yeah. I don't know if they'll put, Sid from Toy Story. Maybe. Quasimodo was one of the choices in the survey. Oh. See, I did the survey, but I don't remember who the choices were. I didn't remember that. Alright, so I think this whole plot is probably over 1,000 pumpkins. 6 more before 100 subscribers? Wow. That's pretty amazing. I think once I get to 100, I might have to, I don't know, some kind of party or something. I never thought that I would get as many as I have right now. I figured that I would just have the few people that I had made friends with in some of the other streams, and that's all that I would ever have. Who knew that I'd have 94? A dance party? I don't know, a dance party is kind of assuming that I would dance, and I don't dance because I don't know how. I'm not very rhythmically inclined. I can carry a tune, I can sing, but I can't dance. Okay, I think I want to see if I can add something else to these. I think I want to make my little rabbit scarecrows in the back like this. Instead of at an angle. Hey, I won't judge if you dance like Tina Belcher. Have you ever seen Seinfeld? Deja, have you ever seen Steinfeld? You have one of them. Let's see. What if I just did outdoors? Yes, Elaine. Yeah, that's how I dance. Dance like Elaine, but probably worse. Because Elaine didn't know that she was a bad dancer. I do. You just want them to add Sid because he needs a redemption arc. He's hardly a villain, just a troubled child. I agree with you. He is a troubled child. I think that he probably, would be a lot better off if he, maybe his parents needed to be more present, you know? Okay. All right. I think I like that for gardening. Um, okay, let me think. Maybe. Oh, that's right. I need a storage chest for the rest of these pumpkin seeds that I have. Storage. Can you put stuff in here? We're gonna see. Probably not much. Do I have any large storage chests? Yep, I have. Okay. Inquiring minds need to know. Can you put stuff in here? You think it's too late for me to make some banana fritters? Um, this is not storage. False advertising. Mara, I'm going to answer your question even though you did not address it to me. It is never too late to eat if you are hungry, as long as eating this late will not keep you awake because of stomach issues. I was just in the kitchen looking at 4 old bananas like, it's never too late for banana fritters. I agree with Deja. It really isn't. It's never too late for banana fritters. Run, don't walk. I'm thinking, what if I make this purple cottage like these lights? No, the lights don't come on. What if I make the purple cottage like, I don't know, like a witchy cottage? So I think I want to do. Actually, hold on a second. We got 3 that's nice and ready to go for me to fry. Hey, you just tell us where to show up. We'll come help you eat them. I love a good banana fritter. I wanted some peanut butter cookies today so bad. Like, so bad. And now you're talking about bananas. And now I feel like I need peanut butter banana cookies. But I don't know how to make that. But I feel like I need it in life. Okay, let's see. I need to. So right to the edge of the house. Which I don't want to do. Thinking like this. That's going to encroach on here. So maybe we'll just do. Maybe we'll just do this side. Like that. No time like the present. You're saving yours for tomorrow. Are you going to make them in the cast iron skillet? Oh man, y'all are talking about food. Now I want food. I don't need it, but I want it. I think I might do pumpkins here. Yeah, I think I'll just do pumpkins here. You're making them in a cast iron skillet? I'm so jealous. It sounds so delicious. You just buy yours from the local bakery. They got good stuff. Apple cinnamon rolls, pecan butter tarts, carrot cake, raspberry danishes. Oh my god. Are y'all trying to just make me just super hungry? Because that's what's happening right now. That's what's happening. I think we're going to... Wait, why can't I find... Why can't I find what I want? Here we go. Okay, I think we're gonna do... I think we're gonna do this to... block her from everyone. Whoever lives here. I don't know who it is, but someone lives here. It doesn't take much. I mean, it just sounds delicious. A little jealous that I don't have apple fritter stuff. I mean, banana fritter. Did I say apple fritter? Apparently, I want apple fritters. Okay. Then we're gonna do this. And then I think we're gonna do this. I don't think we're... She doesn't want to hear all the noise that comes from the laugh floor, so I think we're gonna just block that off. I feel like it's still not even. There we go. No, I want it to come up so that way I can put trees behind it. Can I do like this? We could do like that. We could do like that. We're actually going to move this up. Let's do... Oops. I think like that. Oh, it's not. There it is. That's what I wanted. We're going to do this open like that. She's going to be totally blocked in. Yes. I think that's what we're going to do. And I think we're going to just do some trees real quick. Long johns? Goodness. Are you just trying to make me feel cozy? That's pretty much what's happening. Yep. I think that's what we're gonna do. Just gonna like that. Come move to my town. Is it cold? where you are? Feel like your answer is going to be yes. It is cold where I am. Okay, I wish that I had a really tall magnolia tree. I think we're going to do this to make it more open. And we'll just have it solid on that side. It's cold there now? Sorry. Sorry that it's cold. I think it got up to 80 here today. Although we had a lot of rain, so it rained for a long time today. So it might actually be cooler than that. It may have only gotten up to like 70, maybe. Okay, I kind of like that. Let me see. I need those lights. Those lights, those lights, those lights. I guess I could have put Mulan's houses here, but I still want to use those for like a Mulan build. I just haven't decided how I want to do it yet. It's warming up. It got up to 0 Celsius today. I don't know what the conversion for Celsius and Fahrenheit is. Okay. Yeah, I think that'll work. See what kind of pathing I have already that I can use without constructing anymore because I need materials. That's 32 degrees Fahrenheit. That's not warm, but I guess if you're used to it being colder than that, that probably feels warm. Can't get that close enough. Let's see. This one. You never claimed it was warm. You said it was warming up. No, I know, you're right. But if you're used to colder than that, I can see why it would feel warm. That's all I meant. this. See, and now it's all uneven. This may not look what I want it to be, but we'll see. We will see. Worst case scenario, I can just take it out. It's all connected there, so it's got to all be connected here. Otherwise, it'll look weird. Just do a square. You're looking forward to June, August here, tornado season? Goodness. Tornadoes are no good. There was a bunch of, or I say a bunch, there were quite a few tornadoes that kind of hung around part of Texas where I live over the last few days. Thankfully, none of them came near me. Okay, I think I want to go one more this way. Yeah, then I want like a big, tall, green tree that goes over the house with lots of leaves. It's not very tall. Something really, really tall. Here we go. Tall maple. Let's see. Black maple. One. Go. Two. Three. It's overlapping. Oops. Moves forward a little bit. You figured it out in game. I'm gonna build a big wall around an area and put the well right in it so only I can access it. That sounds like a good idea, actually. Okay, let's see if that will give me enough space to see. Please? 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 Be like that then. Let's do okay. Let's see. Where's my twisty ones? There we go. Those. Oh, wrong one. Can't do both. Let's just do instead. Like that. That in a little bit. It doesn't have to be perfect. That's fine. Okay, and then I think we will do bushes. And we will those are too big. About like those. Yep. Those back here. And add the mushrooms that we love so much. That. I think we'll do our fiddleheads in the front house. And I think we will do. Can't find it. Underbrush. it's not even. That's really aggravating me right now. Let's see. Cherry blossom tree. That in the middle. I've been in build mode for a hot minute. Sure hope it saves all of this. Whew, it did. Okay, what do I think? Do I like this? Am I gonna keep it? I don't know. I might tear it all down. I haven't decided yet. It's literally just for decoration. I doubt that I'll ever use it for anything. I do think I am gonna need to make these walls either shorter or have the arches because you can't navigate very well. I don't know. I might tear all that down. Okay. I just realized what time it is. Probably why my brain's kind of mushy. It's starting to go, what are you doing? Why are you still awake? Thank you everyone for hanging out with me. Thank you for all of the suggestions. Thank you for lurking if you're lurking. Thank you for liking. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for hanging out. I will be around. I'll probably finish this build and put it up in a video, possibly. I haven't decided yet. I probably will do it off of stream though, just when I have some time. Everybody have a nice night. Please always choose joy. Make smart choices. Remember, when you're here, you're royalty. Again, I'm Reese, and I will see you guys on the next one. Y'all have a nice night. Bye.